My Formula Regional English Championship is here and here to stay.
अमर बन गया
So with this, ladies and gentlemen, we can have a huge round of applause for all the partners who joined us
Ala, ala.
in the efforts of recognizing the best volunteer who are present here. Remember this best after is we have
वो नाही क्लिकर पाठवून दे ना तिकडे कधी सांगा हां हां मी बोलेन
This is our third initiative in the last 3 months. We were very happy to have restarted. Which is a lot of other things what we do are mostly about, and we've had very high quality response. We are this year at
Pinka.
been one of the best
Shivam sir, na? Caller mic.
more than 250 brands.
And
This year, many of them
videos
were
as
on
well.
stage.
हाँ sir, we will play. When you play, click from that, it will play. If it doesn't play from that, we will play from
Can I
there.
have a
What also happened to all these
It is
17, 18 years, in nature of marketing, the job of the CMO has changed significantly. You know, there is significant complexity that has come.
इनका
into the
PPT दिखा दो
job
सर.
when
हाँ,
Indian marketing awards were launched in
हाँ.
और वो
Because
clicker
social
Next,
media,
हाँ clicker उधर रख दिए.
people were still sending emails and
हाँ, हाँ.
filing those
जाएगा जाएगा.
printouts
टेंशन
of
मत लो.
those emails.
क्लिकर
as a record.
MC है उनके पास.
Today
हाँ
we
बोल
are
दीजिए.
at a stage where, you know, as per our
देखो
last
आएगा.
edition advertising outlook report, unveiled
वेट कीजिए
recently,
पता नहीं
almost
चलेगा.
45%
Actually a laundry powder brand, right? It is trying to build a consumer connect and consumer love. Inspirational, emotional appeal
Hello.
brands that I've seen in my journey of almost 18, 20 years so far. As in your cooking journey.
Hello.
Now, we have been doing PhD on this brand for the last 6, 7 years. By the way, many international brands came into the market, struggled, went away. This brand is almost 97 shares in the market. The lone warrior over the last 7 years, trying to convince smokers to quit. And we are really elated with the fact that we've almost convinced a crore plus smokers to quit smoking so far in this journey. Now, when you are trying to communicate this brand, now put yourself in the shoes of the marketer who is trying to do it. So there are these functional triggers, barriers that you see, and there are these emotional triggers, barriers that you see, right? So there are these functional triggers or barriers, whether first would be a consumer will always challenge the efficacy of a product like that. Number two, taste. There are certain substances that need to be used to get a smoker to quit. Doesn't always taste great. Usage. The consumer will always have that complexity and confusion of saying, how do I use this brand, etc. On the emotional side, again, you have both triggers and barriers. You have a big barrier of the consumer will always have that. If I choose to wait, well, I'm doing myself. I don't know. Second one,
But नहीं कर सकते आपको शो डाउन करना पड़ेगा उसके लिए
So we create this data in the last 6 7 years.
Hello.
Functional and two emotional ones. Let me play the can you play the advocacy one, please?
if you're
पहले जो
excited.
sound था, output से इतना नहीं
social
आ
media.
रहा.
We would encourage you all to keep hashtag Indian
त्याचा
marketing
आउटपुट नाही
awards
भेटत आहे मला
as
साऊंड
one word
कधी
and
बसून
get
काय
the
सांगतो
buzz
काय
around
करतच
all the
करू
social
शकत
media
नाही मला
platforms.
कळतच नाहीये
Well, ladies and gentlemen, about
माझं
this
YouTube वर
panel
जाते
discussion,
व्हिडिओ
the
जाते
session
फक्त
chair
साऊंड
is
नाही
going to
जाते
be Rubina Singh,
हे
Country
बघा
Manager, Josh, and joining Rubina would be our panelists.
पण करतो
Joining us shortly on
आता येईल साऊंड
So real quickly, we've got Rubina Singh, the country manager, Josh, who's going to be the section chair. We've got Ajay Kapashi, Party Officer, the Kavila Capital, Vikani Nair,
announce केलं लॅपटॉपचा माईक बंद केला ना
Hashtag Indian Marketing Awards. You remember, keep tweeting, keep hashtagging, and we just request one chair to be placed, and of course, we get the other sorted. So, but you remember, yes, when Ajay comes, we get it sorted. Don't worry. And we just request one chair to be placed. Please, Ajay comes. Thank you. And with this, the line is Rubina, over to you.
Thank you very much. It's been so long to do this in person. So cute.
last time
Thank you, everyone, for joining us. It's a pleasure. I was just thinking, when we're actually sitting, on these discussions around marketing, we often end up talking about trends. And these trends are all around how it's impacting marketing and all of that. And in marketing also, there are lots of shiny new toys that are involved in. This is, of course, data,
माइक से उठा
so
रहा है अपन बात कर रहे हैं वो भी चले
and so on and so forth, which comes in different ways.
वहाँ से order नहीं आ रहा है
Which we all end up using. And obviously, as
अपने ये साइड से
businesses are transforming themselves with this advancement in technology, the marketing functions also have to transform themselves. And no wonder why I see a lot of marketers spend a lot of time understanding these technologies and seeing how they can harness them best to build customer preference and loyalty, with these technologies. And all is right there. But having said that, this often, ends up being a distraction in our efforts to, if I may say, build marketing campaigns and strategies with a purpose. And it's good to remind all of us as marketers, I would say, from time to time, that the fundamental reason that marketing exists is to add value to all its partners, whether it's employees, other partners, and of course, customers. And on that note, I'm really going to kick off this discussion, and I'm going to start off with Girish first.
Yes, of course, it's all about creating value for the customers, etc. And to do that, there is a growth strategy. First part comes with understanding the customer, and so much is changing. So how to keep a tab on the customer needs, preferences in this ever-changing world.
Thanks, Rudra. So yeah, of course, I always believe that marketing is the goal in just any business. Sales responsibilities primarily, include putting the products on the counter, but it's marketing and getting the marketing mix right that actually helps in driving business. And to get your marketing mix right, the first building block is to understand what the customer wants. Understand where the customer's aspirations lie, what the customer is motivated by, things like that. And honestly, it's not a very easy answer to keep tab on the consumer preference changing products. But of course, there are a lot of tools, but as a marketer, I see
Hello.
and as a marketer, I think
Hello.
there's a lot of
Hello.
So he pushed that. You always told from day.
You go to people
Yeah.
paying 4 times the price for a Starbucks coffee, right?
Okay.
And you know that same coffee at
ठीक है,
400.
हाँ,
I think somewhere people are buying into the
the stage, Mr. Harsha Vardhan Desiredi, the client partner, Wavemaker, and Amit Rathi, Vice President, Global Lead, Agency Sales and Strategy, Yellow.ai. Could we have a huge round of applause for our speakers who are joining us, our leaders, for taking out their valuable time. And let's get more energy in the room. Ladies and gentlemen, a bigger and a louder round of applause, everyone. So requesting Mr. Harsha and Mr. Amit to kindly join us on the stage now. And remember to keep hashtagging Indian Marketing Awards as one word. And this next session is going to be on how Bournvita leveraged Yellow.ai's automation capabilities to drive conversation around children mental health. So it's going to be an interesting and an engaging conversation. First up, I believe we can have Mr. Harsha and then, of course, Mr. Rathi as well. And please remember to walk in through the red carpet area, which is lined right for all of you. Give us your brightest and the broadest smile while you walk. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. This is their moment, all of them. Thank you so much.
Hi, am I audible? I'm just waiting for my partner in crime. भैया आप ये चेयर हटा लो. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We heard about emotions. We heard about purpose. Now, all of this can only be driven by way of conversation. When I say conversation, a dialogue between two individuals, a dialogue between a bot and a user, a dialogue which can lead to a conversation that has meaningful outcome to it. And then that is how emotions can be driven through it. That is how, purpose can be driven out of it. So we are Yellow.ai, the world's largest conversational AI platform, the next gen conversational AI platform. And we have been into existence for the last 7 years and have been doing some phenomenal work. The clients and the agencies who have given us the opportunity to, create chatbots, create automation, create machine learning, create natural language processing, and use all of it to create something which leads to a conversation over various platforms. So I'm going to be talking about each one of them, the way, it figure out how is it that they can engage with that particular product and the information that is being, being shared on that particular bot for the users to make the most out of it, get engaged, and get going in terms of the entire agenda of that particular brand. So moving from there, talking about what Yellow.ai is, we erstwhile Yellow Messenger. So, most of the cards that we will exchange, you will see that, it's mentioned as Yellow Messenger. We are currently in 26 countries and 1,000+ global enterprises that we work with. we have been creating conversations. So as I mentioned, we have been creating conversations, 4 billion conversations that is happening on our platform on a quarterly basis. And that is being done in 128 plus languages across the globe. For all these 1,000 enterprises that we are working with, 128 languages. So we can create a chatbot on top of WhatsApp in Hindi, in English, in 13 regional languages in India, and across the world, 128 plus languages. We believe in creating automation which is faster, which is swifter, which can be done ASAP and doesn't take much of a time. So going live within 48 hours is also a possibility. Now, moving from this particular slide to the slide that we believe in, everybody these days wants everything at a with a click, right? And that is what we are going to be talking about today. It's about going live that I spoke about, right? On WhatsApp or Instagram, and make it absolutely real. Make it in a way where the user feels he or she is talking to a warm body on the other side of the bot and not speaking to a machine. That is how we are driving emotion. That is how, we are driving, an effort that leads to the user feeling engaged when it comes to talking to the brand is concerned, right? We obviously can go live in 48 hours because we have templates which we have created for marketing, for retention, for loyalty, for lead generation, all of it that can be put together. And we can build these bots with no code and low code with interns working on it. I mean, as easy as that. This is a day in the life of Yellow. So when you get up in the morning, the toothpaste that you use, the toothpaste that you tell your children to use, to the attire that you use, to the car that you drive, to the flight that you take, to the vitamins that might be useful for you, to coming to Taj for that matter. We have done automation for Taj as well. So it's across. So if you look at the names here, you think of it, and we have automated for them. And this could be done on various platforms. So we have, let's look at, say, Colgate. We have created something for them on WhatsApp. Let's look at, say, Times of India. We are looking at, doing certain things when it comes to helping their subscribers with their queries, when it comes to WhatsApp, when it comes to a PWA bot, when it comes to a website bot, right? So obviously coming together in one platform, making it easy for brands and agencies to leverage upon various platforms when it comes to, so, there are instances where brands have reached out to us saying that we are looking to do automation on Instagram. And there are instances where people have reached out to us saying we want to do automation on WhatsApp. Obviously, the adaptability, the adoption of WhatsApp is predominantly very, very high in India, Southeast Asia, and similarly, Facebook Messenger in US. So we have been automating all of these platforms across. We had a typical use case where Wavemaker, our friends from Wavemaker, approached us for a particular use case to be done for Bonvita when it came to mental health of children. So a campaign on Facebook, a campaign on Instagram, landing onto WhatsApp directly as a landing page rather than the user being taken to a form fill or a website, and then the entire element of interaction being created. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hand over the baton to Harsh to speak about the use case in terms of what was done on WhatsApp and show you the exact use case in detail, and then probably we can take it forward from there.
Thanks, Amit. I hope I'm audible. We've seen some amazing case, some recent discussions today on how brands have been using purpose. I'll be presenting one such case on Bonvita. I think there's a slide. I think there are a few slides. That's okay. So I'll just. So, yeah. So, children are 1/3 of our population, but they are 100% of our future. But it should concern us when I tell you that about 5 crore kids every year go through mental health issues. But it's not me who's saying it. It's the Indian Psychiatry Society. So it's coming from a credible source, and we would have ever imagined that this is how serious the problem is. And this has become a lot more prominent during lockdown, with kids losing out on a lot of social interaction, being cooped up in their homes throughout the day, and it's sort of impacting their formative years. These years are they play a vital role in carving out the future and the success in life. It's almost like becoming a mini pandemic, a silent pandemic that almost nobody is talking about. The problem becomes a lot more aggravated when we see that parents are also going through a lot in the same time. Job losses, financial problems, and in some cases, loss of loved ones. A lot of this is sort of indirectly impacting the kids as the relation between the parent and the child, and the siblings and the child might be souring. So this is the context that we've all gone through. Some of us might have witnessed it, this in our personal life. Some of us might have seen it happen to someone close to us. Bonvita stands for the ARDGC. It sort of exemplifies the role of the parent in making the child achieve success. And so when we saw what was happening, we had to take a stand. And that's when we decided that we need to do something about it. And we collaborated with an NGO called Minds Foundation to understand the reason, the real drivers behind the mental health issues that the children are facing. We landed on 3 insights. The first insight is that the signs of mental illness, mental health problems are often subtle. They are sometimes misattributed, they are sometimes ignored. Sometimes the parent might think it's a mood shift. Sometimes they might see it as tantrums, or in worst case, they might see it as excuses to get out of studying. The second insight was that mental health is a taboo topic in India, often hidden, suppressed due to societal pressures, or suppressed because they feel they might be ridiculed. The third one was that there's not a lot of access to material, to credible material. There's not a lot of access to professionals that the people can reach out to. So with these insights, we were very clear on what we needed to do. The next step for us would have been to land these onto a media strategy. And for each of these insights, we had a specific media task to sort of overcome, to sort of let people know what the signs of mental health issues are. We needed to tell parents, we need to educate parents on how to identify the mental health issues. The second one was that overcoming the taboo. And for this, we needed to normalize conversations around mental health. The third one, coming to lack of access, it was very simple. We just needed to make sure credible content is out there, and we are enabling access to professional medical help. So the next step would have been, as goes with any media campaign, identify touch points. How are you going to land your media strategy? And we did look at a lot of traditional media solutions. Mind you, some of these are not really traditional, some of them are new age, but these would have been the go-to options for our campaign. But with each of these touch points, we were facing some issue or the other. With influencers, the issue was that the lifespan of the post is limited. You can't really build a long-term campaign using influencers only. And again, because it's on social, there's still the taboo element that comes in. And so because when an influencer posts something, it's possible that it's going to be ridiculed by a certain section of people. Twitter would have been an amazing platform because it allows for two-way conversation, but again, it's not really a lot of scale. And again, same problems as influencers, there's a risk of mental health being ridiculed. Talk shows would have been a great touch point, but again, it lacks scale. And there's an inability to personalize content for each viewer. Helplines would have been a great option too, but it's expensive to manage, set up and manage a helpline that's going to help millions of households. So that's when we decided to work with tech, and that's where we decided to build a chatbot along with Yellow Messenger, Yellow AI, pardon me. And what this helped us do was create a two-way conversation with the parents. We had around 450 million plus users on WhatsApp, so scale isn't an issue when you're working with WhatsApp. The important thing was that we were working in a controlled environment because it was a direct conversation between the parents and the bot. There's no ridicule coming in from outsiders, from onlookers. It's cost effective. You don't need to spend a lot of money to talk to millions of people. And the big point was that it was seamlessly integrated with the rest of the campaign. When we were working in individual touch points, the issue is that the consumer journey is not seamless. You might come in at a certain point of the campaign, miss a certain part of the campaign, and again interact again. With the way we were building the chatbot, the entire journey was carried out on the bot itself. So with this, we launched the Get the Message campaign. This was launched on Children's Day in 2021, and it's basically a media campaign landing onto the chatbot. Let me play you an AV to bring this to life. Okay, so before that, so basically the campaign was about we had video creators where the kid was speaking, was having an interaction with the parent, and midway through the interaction, the kid started talking to the viewer. They broke the fourth wall, directly started talking to the viewer, and to continue the conversation, you had to go onto the chatbot. The way the chatbot worked was that once you landed on the bot, the parents would be educated. Now, the first point was that the point to realize that each one of us are at different maturity levels when we talk about mental health. It's important to identify that first before having a conversation. And working with Yellow AI, we were able to build it into our flow. And that was one of the first questions that we used to ask. What's your comfort level? After answering a certain set of questions, we could understand what's the awareness level, and accordingly, the next part of the flow would be customized. And then we would leave them with some information on how to battle it, and eventually give them some access, give them access to some credible help. I'll play you an AV to bring this campaign to life. There's no audio. Can you have audio, please? Oh.
The ongoing stress, grief, and uncertainty created by the COVID-19 pandemic has weighed heavily on our children and teens, and many are having a tough time coping emotionally. And this might be a sign that they need a little bit more support during this difficult time.
Bournvita wanted to partner parents to help them understand this subject. Presenting Get the Message in association with Minds Foundation. We made 2 films which showed how easy it could be for parents to miss the symptoms.
सबा खाना वैसे का वैसे ही पड़ा है, भूख नहीं है, 10 दिन से यही नाटक चल रहा है। देखो ये सब टैंट्रम्स नहीं चलेंगे, ओके?
The reality that kids find it difficult to talk to parents was weaved into the films in an unexpected manner. When midway through the film, the kids spoke to the viewer directly, asking for permission to chat with them on WhatsApp via a bot.
पापा को बता के उन्हें टेंशन नहीं देना चाहता, पर आपको बता सकता हूँ क्या?
मम्मी से शेयर करना चाहती हूँ, but she gets angry. आपसे शेयर कर सकती हूँ क्या? मुझसे बात करने के लिए प्लीज नीचे बटन पर क्लिक करिए और देखिए.
On the bot, the kids revealed what they were going through and also educated the viewer in an interactive manner about mental health, the symptoms, what can be done, and even gave access to mental health experts and psychologists on mankitayari.in. It's time we started paying closer attention to our children's mental health. Starting this Children's Day, let's get the message. Visit mankitayari.in.
So we have some amazing results to show. We have about 1.5 million people who have interacted with this bot. And the best part is that we feed back into our FPD database and we can retarget them on Facebook, on Google, and through our CRM initiative. I think this is one part I'd like to close with us. For an FMCG brand, you need to have skills. And having a conversation on mental health, when we started working with Yellow AI, that's what we managed to get. And this is an ongoing initiative, and I hope you will find the chance to experience this. Back to you, Amit.
Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for our gentlemen, and please do give our highest regards to Neil as well. Thank you for joining us. So, ladies and gentlemen, the red carpet is all set as we call upon the 2 dignitaries of the evening who are going to be joining us. And trust me, there's going to be a lot of fire in this fireside chat, a lot of information which we are looking forward. Ladies and gentlemen, with your warmest and your loudest round of applause, help me in welcoming none other than Mr. Harsh Mariwala, Chairman of Marico, and Dr. Anurag Batra, Editor-in-Chief, BW Business World, and Exchange for Media for a fireside chat on why brands should be purposeful. So rather very purposeful conversation, ladies and gentlemen, and let's give them a huge round of applause as they walk on the red carpet and join us for this fabulous evening. And Mr. Harsh Mariwala has graced us on this wonderful occasion, and it's our honor to host him. And of course, we've got Dr. Anurag Batra, who's going to be joining him on the fireside chat. Over to you, Dr. Batra.
Thank you for coming out on a Monday evening at the Indian Marketing Awards. Mr. Mariwal doesn't need an introduction, so I'm not going to do the silly task of introducing him, but he wears multiple hats. Of course, he's the promoter of Marico. He's also an author. His book came out during the lockdown. I've had the good pleasure of reviewing it and reading it and having a conversation with him. And today we are talking about, businesses with a purpose, brands with a purpose. I think Mr. Mariwala understood that much before time and made sure that Marico's purpose defined his business. So Mr. Mariwala, let me start by asking you, the last 24 months must have strengthened your purpose because it was about health, well-being, immunity. Give us a sense of how have you been able to incorporate this purpose into your business? Give us a bit about your journey and how have the last 24 months reinforced it?
So thank you, Anurag, for calling me to this audience, and very happy to be here. Before I go into that, I just want to give you a little bit of picture about purpose. Purpose is something which we started pursuing in Marico almost 10 to 12 years back. And our purpose is to make a difference to all our stakeholders. So when I talk of stakeholders, I talk of course, the the shareholders, the employees, customers, associates with whom we work, and the society also. And I was I was influenced by a book which I read at that time. The name of the book is Firms of Endearment. It's written by Professor Jagdish Sheth, which I'm sure many of you may be knowing, being in marketing, and Professor Raj Sisodia. And they had done a study and compared companies which looked at all the stakeholders and not just one stakeholder like key employees or key shareholders, but all the stakeholders. And they compared the financial performance of these companies with good to great companies. What came out was amazing. The actual share performance or the market cap of these companies was way ahead of good to great companies on S&P index. And then they talk about what can you do to each stakeholder. And since then, we've been having this purpose. So it's something which we tell all our members. We don't call our employees, we call them members. And we told them that whatever you can do extra, not what is required out of it, but something much more than that, which is not, you're not so required to do that. You need to do that with each and every stakeholder. For example, we work with a lot of associates like packaging vendors, our subcontractors who pack products for us. So we actually go to their factories, give them education on quality management, productivity improvement, how to handle their issues. And the kind of bonding which it creates is amazing. Even in case of our advertising agencies, we have sent them to training programs which we conduct at our cost. These are 6-day presidential training programs costing about maybe 2-3 lakhs per person. We send them to these training programs at our cost. It's not the cost which matters, but the fact that you've taken that step which most organizations don't take. I think it makes a huge difference. And the kind of motivation, the bonding it creates with each stakeholder is amazing. And the same thing is with customers. We go extra mile for our key brands to add value to our customers and consumers. So it's just, and when you look at all the key stakeholders, and not only, also for shareholders as well as employees. So what can you do maximum to each of your stakeholders is very, very crucial. And our purpose is to make a difference and be more every day. So that's the background of the purpose. Having said that, your question on pandemic, yes, it was a time of deep reflection also, because one stayed, especially in the first 6 months of the pandemic last year, not year before last. And it gave me an opportunity to complete my book, which you mentioned about. And I must say that those few months I spent at home, we were able to add a lot of value to the book in terms of emotional side. My wife helped me in writing that book, anecdotes. And I must say the book has come out extremely well. I'm very happy. Those who have read it have given me very good feedback. It's doing well for the last 6-8 months, still on the bestseller list. Now I'm today willing to take any bet with anybody that if you don't get any take-home value from reading this book, then I'm willing to give a refund.
Absolutely. It's called Harsh Realities or Harsh Realities. That's the first name and the realities. So would encourage you to read it. As I said, I read it. Mr. Mariwala,
so just to complete, I think I've not answered your first question which you posed. So what happened in pandemic? So I think overall, it's a long topic. One can talk about 15 minutes or half an hour on the topic of pandemic and what it did to leadership styles, management behavior, even consumer habits. I think the key thing was most of the trends got accelerated. And I always see the positive side of pandemic, and there have been huge positives in terms of agility, in terms of looking at all the stakeholders. The whole looking at all the stakeholders really got accelerated in the pandemic. And we were able to identify newer opportunities in terms of in the area of health, immunity, and things like that. So overall, I would say that pandemic, though all of us went through a lot of stress, but hopefully now it's behind us. And I'm looking at the positive side of pandemic in terms of leadership behavior, agility, newer opportunities created by pandemic, the whole digital revolution, which is opening up a huge level of opportunities across the value chain.
Thank you, Mr. Mariwala. Again, one of the trends that have accentuated in the last 2 years is ESG. ESG is not just a philosophy, but a lot of organizations, institutions, and investors are adopting ESG in the true spirit of ESG. Again, sustainability has been a big agenda item for you over the last 10, 12 years. Give us a sense of how sustainability has helped you do your business better.
So you're absolutely right. ESG has become the topic in each and every board meeting of each and every company across sectors. And most boards are demanding what is the organization doing on ESG front. And it's a continuous journey. It's not something which you do it and it's achieved. It's a journey which you go on doing perpetually. You can go on adding value to environment, society, as well as on the governance front. So I strongly believe that whatever you do in these areas, sometimes people look at it from a cost point of view, but the paybacks are huge. Even in the area of sustainability, whenever we made investments in improving whatever our overall sustain, whether it's water or fuel, it has paid back. And more importantly, it is now getting demanded by all the stakeholders, just not your investors, but the new employees who are joining. The first thing they ask at the management campus is, what is the company stance on ESG? What are they doing? So there is a lot of pressure coming in from all the stakeholders, which is very good. No amount of legal force is going to make that happen. But if all the stakeholders demand this, I think organizations will be forced to drive this ESG journey in a far more accelerated manner.
Absolutely. Now, we will have the Indian Marketing Awards. You were the jury chair. These are the CMOs are the chief metaverse officers. Do you ever dream of metaverse or things like this, or that's not on your mind and your?
No, actually, I'm not such a. Frankly, I don't dream metaverse because I don't get. But I like personal interactions.
Absolutely.
So, but I think if you ask any youngster here in this, they will definitely look at metaverse as a way to communicate, way to interact. But it's not for me, at least.
I went to a blockchain technology company's office, and they told me about this guy who had the first wedding in metaverse. They created his wedding on metaverse, and he even got a, an NFT company to sponsor it. So he actually made sure that the 25 lakhs he spent on his wedding came through sponsorship of the wedding in metaverse. I thought that was very, very creative. Now, my last question to you before, you always believed, you run your foundation, the Ascent Foundation, and you always encouraged entrepreneurship.
Yeah.
And again, one of the bright sides of the last 2 years has been the acceleration of entrepreneurship. Give us a sense of what is your outlook in terms of valuations. I'm not going to ask you about specific companies, but generally, people are looking at the bright side of entrepreneurship, which is the right way, but entrepreneurship is a tough road. And again, the valuations look attractive, but not every company will manage that valuations going forward or get that on the stock exchanges. But if you look at companies after companies, they're valuing themselves, in my view, sometimes outvaluing themselves on the stock market. What is your view?
I think let's not get driven by the valuations. I know there have been like 42 or 43 unicorns in the last year compared to the last 9 years where there were 42 or 43. So in 1 year, we've achieved what it took 9 years to achieve. But I think the most important thing is the number, the interest it has created amongst students, amongst non-business family entrepreneurs is huge. Because most of the unicorns have been created by individuals who are not coming from a business background, or their families were not from a business background. I think that's the most heartening thing. And the fact that they have created this, now whether it is 1 billion or 2 billion, I'm not getting into it, but the fact that they have created, and most of them, some of them may not survive also, but the fact that it's acting as some sort of a motivation for others to pursue business, to me, that is the most important thing. And technology will play a very, very important role. I think technology is one reason why we are seeing many, many new entrepreneurs entering. And apart from that whole ecosystem in terms of funders, mentors, and even a program like Shark Tank, I think it is going to add to more and more entrepreneurs looking at entering this. And it's very good. I'm so thrilled and excited because we go on blaming the government for this slow economic growth rate. Ultimately, who is going to drive the economic growth? It's entrepreneurs only. Government has to create mechanisms for entrepreneurs to flourish. But ultimately, it is the entrepreneurs who will identify unmet needs. They will create new business models. They will identify opportunities. So I'm so happy that this is happening. All of them will not succeed, which is bound to happen, but it's okay to fail.
Thank you so much. If there are any questions from the audience, I see Mr. Bhaskar Sharma of Red Bull is here. Any questions for Mr. Mariwala? If you don't have any questions, I can take one, but if you have a question, you can raise your hand, tell us who you are and keep the question short. I think everyone is looking forward to the awards. So I will ask my last question. Mr. Mariwala, if you had to, predictions is not your domain, you're not an astrologer, but you do bet on the future when you make investments, when you take the strategic direction of your company. Give us a sense of what the future will be like, or what are the big trends that you already see emerging, even if it's not predictions. Give us, what are your top 3 trends that you think will become bigger and will change the landscape? And I want to give you 2 data points. You talked about technology acceleration. Just the e-commerce market in the US in the first 20 years was 16% of e-tailing. Depending on which number you believe or use, it is between 27 to 30% now, which means it has grown minimum 11% in 23 months, more like 14% according to most people. If you look at the Indian stock markets, we had 1 crore retail investors before COVID. We have 2.5 crore retail investors post-COVID in 24 months. So 1 crore in whatever span of time and 1.5 crores in 24 months. So clearly digital is accelerating. I mean, if you look at the Pitch Madison advertising outlook, again, digital is already 20%, likely to be 50% in the next 3 years, out of which programmatic is already 70%, So give us, these are digital acceleration trends, but in terms of business, environment, consumer behavior, what are your predictions?
So I think it's a very open-ended question. Some of them you already have answered in terms of acceleration of digital technologies. Number 2, all other technologies apart from digital technologies. I think you answered that. You talked about sustainability, ESG. I think these are larger trends. Now, coming to my or a consumer product sector, it's a different, I see a different lens. So what are the consumer trends which I see it happening? Again, I think it's no rocket science. Everybody knows about it. This whole thing about health is really, I think it's amazing. And I'm so happy that people are looking at health. So health is one big trend. People are like to be far more healthy. I hope it sustains. It started off, got accelerated in the pandemic. I hope people don't go back to the earlier way of looking at health. I get very upset with, because most of our diseases are related to lifestyle diseases, whether it's cardio issues or diabetic or overweight. These are easily, you can control them if you lead the right lifestyle. So I'm very happy that individuals are at least realizing that we need to eat the right food, we need to exercise, we need to manage stress. So it's mental, physical, spiritual health. So health, as I see it, it's a big, big trend. I think the overall, I would say health, apart from whatever else is the biggest.
I think awareness of health and products and services has started to emphasize their, health-inducing qualities, or USP is not the right word. Now there is no USP, but more and more products are communicating the health benefits in their communication and trying to differentiate the product on the
other trends are natural and going toward natural. If you're vegan, these are trends which have been there for some time, but again, they got accelerated.
Yes, organic food. Yeah. I mean, if you go to there are stores that are 6,000 SKUs of organic products done by Indian manufacturers. I live in Defense Colony and there is a store which has, the kind of Indian players that I never heard of who are doing organic products and price points that people are lapping it up. So clearly there is a movement towards health, community, organic products, and clearly I don't think that will change because people are kind of hooked onto it and they've seen the benefit. So possibly also one big trend which you again caught 10 years back is this focus on mental health. I think that has got also accentuated over the last 24 months, which of course through your foundation you address. So this is what I would say are the trends, and please give Ms. Mariwala a big round of applause. We don't want to stay between you and the awards that you're looking forward to. We have some special guests, and for various reasons I haven't taken their names because it will give away some of the surprise that is associated with the awards. So I'll get back to the audience and I'll give the mic back to Bhavna. All yours, Bhavna. Please give Mr. Mariwala a big round of applause.
Thank you so much. And ladies and gentlemen, with this, I'd like to quickly invite Mr. Akhil Reddy, the chairman of Racing Promotions, to kindly join us and give away a memento to Mr. Mariwala. Please, Mr. Reddy, join us as we celebrate and giving a special memento in presence of Dr. Batra. And this is the hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get more energy in the room. And if you could have all the three of you to please be in the center for a group photograph. Let's make this moment iconic. Thank you so much. So the rules are very simple, ladies and gentlemen. As anyone walks on the red carpet, the loudest round of applause. We would want more noise in the auditorium in presence of the trumpets we've arranged for all of you. So you can blow in the trumpets as and when the winners are joining us on the stage. So because this is the moment we've been all waiting for when we're going to be starting with the awards. But before that, nothing is possible without the partners. So my special mention of thanking all our partners of the Indian Marketing Awards, co-powered by partner Colors and Aajtak, co-gold partner Havas Group. Could we please request the team to have the partner AVs? So ladies and gentlemen, with this, it is time for us to start off with our awards. Before we proceed further, we are also happy to announce that one of India's leading advertising networks, Havas Group India, will be presenting a special award to 5 leading brands this evening. So stay tuned, that special segment is coming towards the end. So we'd request you to please stay and acknowledge all the ones who've worked so hard for this very moment. Also, I'd like you all to know more about IMA. Of course, you've all been a part of it, but we request the team to have the IMA AV now on the screen.
Welcome to the 8th edition of Exchange for Media Indian Marketing Awards 2021. The awards recognize the fact that marketing is critical for organic growth of a business and its central role in creating, communicating, capturing, and sustaining value for an organization. The awards will be presented to organizations, individuals, and teams who have achieved extraordinary success from innovative and effective marketing practices, having regard to particular circumstances of different industries and diversity of marketing programs. IMA awards are being given away for work done over the year in India. The COVID pandemic caused a halt to large businesses worldwide, but it did not stop brands and agencies from being creative. And in fact, they used this time to get closer to their customers with most innovative marketing techniques. Hence, we received an overwhelming response from the advertising and media agencies along with the brands. The winners were selected through an extensive selection process. First round of screening was done by the selection board, which comprised of marketing heads of India's leading brands. They appraised each entry online and prepared a shortlist for further consideration by the grand jury. The grand jury then went through all the shortlisted entries through a 7-hour process and chose the winners for the gold, silver, and bronze awards in 37 categories. Exchange for Media IMA 2021 proudly presents the grand jury. The jury was led by Mr. Harsh Mariwala, Chairman Marico, and it consisted of some of the biggest names in marketing and brand custodians from India Incorporated, Zarin Daruwala, Standard Chartered Bank, Sangeeta Pendurkar, Aditya Birla Fashion and Retail Limited, Kalpana Sampath, Pramerica Life Insurance, Sharmila Sahai, Timex, Vasuta Agarwal, InMobi, Naina Ilavia Jaipuria, Viacom 18, Abhishek Ganguly, Puma, Ajit Varghese, ShareChat and Moj, Amanpreet Bajaj, Airbnb, Amir Jalil, Mullen Low Lintas Group, Bhaskar Sharma, Red Bull, Gunjan Shah, Bata India, Kavinder Singh, Mahindra Holidays and Resorts India, LV Krishnan, TAM India, Nitin Gupta, Exapax, Prasant Kumar, Groupin, Rajesh Mago, Make My Trip, Sanjay Singhal, ITC, Shivam Puri, Cipla Health.
So first of all, let me thank inviting me to this jury, and I enjoyed the deliberations, very interesting entries and a lot of learning also. I think to me, learning was very important. And we had a small jury, but a very, I would say, a jury which really went into details. And in a way, we were quite aligned in terms of winners. So the winners have had almost like very high degree of consensus. So that's a very positive thing. So that means we are all aligned that we have the right set of winners, and we didn't have too much of divergence in terms of the winners. And I think that just makes me confident that we made the right choice. So wish all the winners.
It was a great and engaging experience being jury co-chair at the IMA 8th edition of the awards. We had a terrific jury. We went through some very extensive and engaging debates to really review in great detail and diligently the body of work that got presented to us. So overall, I think it's been a fantastic experience. I think there's great enthusiasm on part of corporates and marketers to participate in this award, which is a coveted award. We overall received 800 plus entries, and the shortlist, about 250 made it to the shortlist. The entries that we saw today were from across various sectors and across various categories. So I think overall it was a very comprehensively defined set of categories and a very large body of work across different sectors.
So it was very encouraging to see a large number of entries, over 800 in many categories, which highlights the wide range of disruptive branding activities that are being undertaken. Breakthrough ideation and innovative branding will always continue to be a key driver for companies. And it's good to see a strong focus on outcomes and impact of the ad campaigns. The last 2 years have been very difficult for all sectors, including advertising. It truly required adopting a disruptive approach to remain meaningful and relevant. So it was important to look at the adversity as an opportunity and change course. And digital marketing has hence seen a huge leap, and the medium is now integral to all marketing campaigns. So it was good to see the advertising industry rise to this challenge. And I also thought the focus on business results and outcomes achieved through the campaigns, having a relevant weightage as part of the jury was something that I felt was really, that worked out quite well for all of us. So I feel quite enriched having very good jury members who were part of my panel.
Firstly, I want to congratulate the Exchange Media team. It was very well organized. In this digital world, organizing this thing, managing the logistics is very challenging. So congratulations. Secondly, I really would like to thank all the jury members. I was in Group T and the jury members were very interactive and we had a good discussion.
Well, I think it was a fantastic experience being a part of IMA. I think just the sheer width of categories that we judged was amazing. I think personally for me it was also a great learning experience being with such an esteemed panel of experts, and we were exchanging ideas, and there were a lot of conversations. There were also differences of opinion that we had in the group, but eventually, yeah, we feel that we did a lot of justice to the people who won. But I was really amazed with the quality of all the entries that we received. I would not want to name any because I think we had all kinds of discussions, right? So we saw very large brands who have bigger kitty, and they ended up creating a big bang for the buck. And then we also had these very small brands who, with very small amount of investment, ended up generating a significant ROI. So we had both these spectrums, and I would not want to name any single brand that stood out for me. I think everyone did a fantastic job there.
Yeah, hello everyone. So I'm absolutely delighted here to be on the jury of IMA Awards. And I have spent a day along with the other esteemed jury. I was very, very happy to learn that there were more than 300 entries that were received. Needless to say, the entries were of a very, very high caliber. And it was really difficult, I think, I can speak for myself as a jury member, to really choose, because I think all were winners. There was so much passion shown in the quality of work, the thinking, the execution, and even in the quality of entries that were written or presented.
Well, I must say that, considering that the last 2 years have been really unprecedented and challenging, I was actually delighted to see the battery of work today. And I was absolutely delighted to know that despite all the challenges, our industry is thriving and doing so well. And there were some lovely ideas that I came across today, which actually made me feel really very, very good.
E4M IMA 2021 and the jury board congratulates all winners.
So, ladies and gentlemen, well, it is time for us to start with the 8th edition of the Indian Marketing Awards. Well, my name is Bhavna Bhatia, and as a host, it's my 14th year. What I believe is in true engagement. I would like to transition now to the award segment, but looking at a house full right now, I want to transfuse the energy amongst all of you. What we're going to do is a short countdown. When I say 10, you say 9. And at the very end, when I say, are you excited? All you got to say is not yes, but just blow the trumpet. So we're just going to do this small activity, and I hope all our leaders, all our dignitaries, can we have a trumpet please passed on to Dr. Batra, please, quickly. You would have to participate a little, please. We'd love the trumpet to be given to Sir as well. Ladies and gentlemen, all right, when I say 10, are you ready? Okay, 10, 8, 6, 4, 2, are you excited? Well, that's the energy we're looking at, and I would love every time any winner comes via the red carpet to transfuse the energy and give them a lot of energy. Ladies and gentlemen, with this, it is time for me to call upon Dr. Anurag Batra to kindly join us for the opening remarks of the awards. All right, okay, let's do that. Okay, could we have, starting with the event, first up, could we request Mr. Harsh Mariwala, Dr. Anurag Batra, Mr. Naval Ahuja, and if you can have Mr. Akhil ready to kindly join us on the stage for giving away the first set of awards. Please, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to start with the 8th edition. Get some energy in the room, everyone. Are you excited? That's what I'm talking about. Welcome, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, for me, it is time right now to announce for the Lifetime Achievement Award this year, could we have the winner, AV, please? Eyes on the screen, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the Lifetime Achievement Award. And the winner is Mr. Anand Kripalu, MD, CEO, EPL.
Mr. Anand Kripalu, MD and the Global CEO of Blackstone-backed EPL Limited, everyone! So with this, could we request Mr. Anand Kripalu to kindly walk the red carpet? Ladies and gentlemen, the Lifetime Achievement Award! So Mr. Anand is presently the MD and Global CEO of Blackstone-backed EPL Limited, formerly SL Propack Limited, the global leader in laminated tubes. In a career spanning nearly 4 decades, Mr. Anand has led businesses and regions for the last 17 years in 3 different stages. His approach has been to build around the sharp prioritization and focus, growing businesses and brands through innovation, transforming sales and route to consumer, driving significant cost and productivity while building an organization with the right structure. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge, huge round of applause.
I'm nearly 38 years in the fast-moving consumer goods industry before taking up my current assignment as the Managing Director and Global CEO of EPL, the world's largest maker of laminated tubes. Over these 38 years, my grounding was really spending days, months, and years toiling in frontline sales, working with our sales guys in some of the toughest terrains in peak summer to understand how sales happens and how business is done. After that, I spent time in marketing, managing brands, and then a portfolio of brands, post which I have had 3 general management experiences. The first was when I was sent as Managing Director for Unilever East Africa to Nairobi. The brief from my boss at that time was saying that, this business is not grown and lost money for more than a decade. We need you to fix it. And that was a job where I had to completely turn around that business. I spent 15 months there and happily left, knowing that the business has started delivering profitable double-digit growth. I then came on and joined Cadbury as the Managing Director for India and later as the President for Asia. And Cadbury was already a strong company, doing well with this really iconic brand. And I just felt there was an opportunity to accelerate the performance and make this business far bigger because the brand presented the potential for that to happen. Over my 8 years at Cadbury India, the business grew at a CAGR of 25%, both in top line and bottom line. And I left then feeling that that job had been done. And most recently, I spent 8 years at Diageo, where I moved in soon after the acquisition of United Spirits.
About the United States and talk to the man who was at the helm of United States for the last 7 years. Very special conversation. Anand Kripalu is joining us. As I said, he's somebody who has headed United States for the last 7 years. And this is his last interview. He's the MD and CEO of Diageo India. And this is the last interview before he steps down. Anand, thank you so much for joining us. And of course, it's been a great innings for you. So before I talk about the here and the now, I just wanted to understand from you, what has your biggest learning been so far about the industry with so many years of experience under your belt? And how do you see things progress now in these challenging times?
Well, thank you for having me on the program. Yes, it's been a spirited journey, as you said, and it's also been a bit of a roller coaster ride because it's never been quite easy. But I think my biggest lesson through these 7+ years has really been be clear about your purpose and your vision of what you're trying to create with this company.
Bottled, numbered and signed for a select few. Crafted for the maestros of Indian origin.
So ladies and gentlemen, how can we miss the moment of calling Mr. Anand to join us on the podium? Sir.
Well, thank you very much for this absolute honor. Thank you, Harsh and the jury. Thank you, Anurag. I also want to use this opportunity to thank my wife who's here, Sukanya. She's been by my side, supporting me from when we first met in IIM, right? That was, well, almost, what was it? Almost 40 years ago when we first met. And she's been there step by step, escorting me along this journey. You know, when you get an award like this, when people call you a veteran of the industry and they say lifetime award, it pretty much signals that it's the end. All right, it means your lifetime is now over, your career is done. Now you go and take it easy, my friend. You're part of the old guard, right? I just want to say this, that it ain't over yet, okay? So this is hopefully just a step in a milestone. I have a lot of my colleagues here from EPL, where I work now, and Blackstone, who have a controlling stake in that company. And I'm absolutely thrilled to be working with them and hopefully creating value for EPL as a business and for Blackstone as a key shareholder. So I just want to say once again, thank you. It's been an absolutely amazing journey in consumer goods for almost 40 years across those 3 companies, Unilever, Cadbury, and Diageo. And now I'm doing something I've never done before, packaging and a B2B business. So, you know, it's an old dog trying to learn new tricks. That's what I'm trying to do. Thank you, everybody. Good luck. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, a huge, huge congratulations. With this, this was an iconic moment, which is the hashtag Indian Marketing Awards. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as our dignitaries are on the stage, we now, please stay around, just be in this, yeah. So we've got the first set of awards, which is the stages of brand building. And the first subcategory in this award is category creation. Please remember that we're going to be announcing the bronze, silver, and gold awards. The bronze award winners, we would request you post the function to kindly, in the pre-function area, there's a lovely winners area created for you wherein you may collect the trophies, while as for, of course, the silver and gold, we request you to join us on the stage. So ladies and gentlemen, could we now have the AVs, please?
First subcategory under stages of brand building is category creation. The bronze award goes to Royal Enfield.
So ladies and gentlemen, the bronze goes to Royal Enfield for their campaign, Make It Yours, customize your helmets, jackets, and t-shirts. With this, could we have the silver award, please?
The silver award goes to the Laughing Cow Cheese.
So ladies and gentlemen, the silver award goes to the Laughing Cow Cheese for the campaign, The Lost Hunger. Could I request the team to kindly join us and accept the award? Ladies and gentlemen, as they proceed via the red carpet, let's give them a huge, huge round of applause. And this is the hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge, huge round of applause. And with this, it is time for us to find out who bags the gold.
And the gold award goes to Hippo Stores.
And ladies and gentlemen, the gold award goes to Hippo Stores for their campaign, Knock Knock Hippo Stores right here. Let's give a huge round of applause as I request the team to kindly join us and race through the red carpet. This is your iconic moment, please. A huge, huge round of applause. The hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment right there, ladies and gentlemen. With this, it is time for me to move on to the next subcategory. Congratulations to all the winners. The next subcategory being the new product launch. First up, could we have the bronze winners, please, announced?
Next subcategory of the evening is new product launch. There are 2 joint bronze awards under this category. The first bronze award goes to JSW Paints.
Congratulations, JSW Paints, fighting for the equality of colors. And could we have the next bronze winner to be announced, please? Let's find it out.
Second bronze award goes to BOAT, Imagine Marketing India.
And the second bronze winner is BOAT, Imagine Marketing India, for their campaign, BOAT Smartwatch. With this, it is time, ladies and gentlemen, to proceed towards the silver. Let's find out who wins that.
The silver award goes to the Laughing Cow Cheese.
The Laughing Cow Cheese for their campaign, Mom, one more, please. And as they would say, one more award. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get them on the stage. Come on, go for it. Come on, everyone. I hope you're having a great time. The hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment. And ladies and gentlemen, with this, it is time for us to find out who gets the gold in this. Let's check it out.
And the gold award goes to Amazon Prime Video.
Amazon Prime Video for their campaign, Where Is Me? Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause as the team joins us to collect the gold award. Indian Marketing Awards, everyone. Give a huge round of applause. As all smiles are being exchanged, ladies and gentlemen, with this, it is time for us to move on to the next award. It is the category being brand extension. Let's find out who the winners are. We have that on the screen.
Next subcategory is brand extension. The bronze award goes to ITC Foods.
And the bronze goes to ITC Foods for the campaign, a full funnel approach to increase market share. Could we now find out who gets the silver?
The silver award goes to Rapido.
Ladies and gentlemen, the silver goes to Rapido. And the campaign being hashtag Forget Meter, Enjoy Every Kilometer. So the team is not here right now to accept the award, but we'd love to send our congratulations to them. Could we have the gold? Sorry?
And the gold award goes to Sony BBC Earth.
Sony BBC Earth for the campaign Young Earth Champions. Come on, everyone, ladies and gentlemen. As they walk towards the stage, Sony BBC Earth hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment, ladies and gentlemen. The gold winner. With this, we'd like to move on to the next category, which is a brand regeneration. Let's find out who the winners are. Could we have the winner, AV, please?
Next subcategory is brand rejuvenation. The bronze award goes to housing.com.
So ladies and gentlemen, the bronze award goes to housing.com for their campaign, Yahan Search Khatam Karo. With this, we'd like to move on to the silver award, please.
The silver award goes to Perfetti Van Melle India.
And the silver award goes to Perfetti Van Melle India for the campaign Happy Dent, your post-meal companion. We request the team of Perfetti Van Melle India. All right, they're not here. Apologies on our behalf. We'd love to send our congratulations. With this, let's find out who gets the gold.
And the gold award goes to Bayer Consumer Health India.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is Bayer Consumer Health India for the campaign Saridon, making resilient Indian acts on headaches. Well, do we have somebody from the team? Yes, please. The waves are right there and the red carpet awaits you. And this is the hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment right there on the stage. The gold award winners in brand regeneration, Bayer Consumer Health India. Congratulations to the team. Thank you so much. Well, with this, ladies and gentlemen, firstly, congratulations to all the winners so far. We're going to be moving to the next category. Just for one more category, we're requesting you all to stay back. Ladies and gentlemen, the next award we'd like to give is in the category. Okay, there's an AV from Perfetti. Please go ahead.
Hi everyone. On behalf of the Happident team and Perfetti Van Melle, I'm really pleased to accept the Indian Marketing Award organized by Exchange for Media for the campaign Happident Post-Meal Companion in two categories: brand rejuvenation and the best use of digital media. My congratulations to all the other winners too. Thank you.
Well, thank you for that winner bite. Ladies and gentlemen, with this, it is time for us to move on to the next award category, which is transformational growth. Let's find out who the winners are.
Next subcategory is transformational growth. The bronze award goes to LiveSpace.
LiveSpace for the campaign, the LiveSpace growth story. With this, it is time for us to find out who gets the silver.
There are two joint silver awards under this category. And the first silver award goes to Chupa Chups.
Ladies and gentlemen, Chupa Chups for the campaign Unlocking Confectionery Potential in Young Adults. Requesting the team to join us. Do we have the team joining us from? Okay, let's move on and find out who gets the next silver award. Could we have the AV, please?
And the second silver award goes to Rajasthan Royals.
Rajasthan Royals for their campaign title, number 8 to number 3, Rise of Rajasthan Royals social media. We don't have the winners right now joining us, so let's quickly move on and find out who gets the gold.
And the gold award goes to both Imagine Marketing India.
And ladies and gentlemen, the gold award goes to both Imagine Marketing India with their campaign, Vote a Smartwatch. As we request the team, ladies and gentlemen, let's give the ladies a huge round of applause as they walk the red carpet. With this, we'd like to humbly thank our dignitaries, Dr. Batra, Mr. Mariwala, Mr. Reddy, and Mr. Ahuja. Thank you so much for joining us and being a part of this great awards. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge, huge round of applause. So with this, it is time for me to call upon Mr. Shivam Puri, Chief Executive Officer, Cipla, Mr. Ajay Kakkar, Chief Marketing Officer, Aditya Birla Capital, and Karthikeya Sharma, MD, ITV Network, to kindly join us on the stage. And if I may request Mr. Ahuja and Dr. Batra, if we could just re-request you to please join us, as the team has given us a special request to have you on the stage throughout for the awards. So if that works, please. Okay, after some time? All right, please. Mr. Puri is already on the stage. Thank you so much for gracing us with the occasion. Mr. Kakkar and Mr. Sharma, if we could request you. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge, huge round of applause, please. As we have our dignitaries on the stage, ladies and gentlemen, in this category, it is the customer relationship marketing. Let's find out who the winners are.
Next subcategory is Customer and Relationship Marketing. There are 2 joint Bronze Awards under this category. The first Bronze Award goes to Johnny Walker.
And the award goes to Johnny Walker. We request, for all the bronze winners, we please request to request you to join us in the winners lounge area, which is in the pre-function area. But congratulations, Johnny Walker, for the campaign Welcome Back. Also, let's find out who gets the next bronze award.
The second Bronze Award goes to Asian Paints.
Asian Paints for the campaign Leveraging Near Me. With this, it is time for us to move on and find out who gets the silver.
The Silver Award goes to Bennett Coleman and Company.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Silver Award goes to Bennett Coleman and Company for their campaign Number Magic 2.0. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge, huge round of applause as the lady joins us on the red carpet. With this hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment, it is time for us to find out who gets the gold. Let's have a look at the screen now.
And the Gold Award goes to Reliance Nippon Life Insurance.
Ladies and gentlemen, Reliance Nippon Life Insurance for their campaign Customer Connect, capturing the voice of the customers as the team joins us on the red carpet. It is your moment, which has arrived. Please do walk towards the stage. Hashtag Go Gold, hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment right there, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them our warmest round of applause, please. We'd like to humbly congratulate all our winners. Thank you so much. With this, we'd request our dignitaries to please stay on the stage as we announce the next segment, which is customer experience. Please remember the bronze winners, we'd request you to please collect the trophies in a special section, which is the winners segment in the pre-function area. With this, it is time for us to find out who gets the award. Please go ahead.
Next subcategory is customer experience. There are 2 joint bronze awards under this category. The first bronze award goes to Perfetti Van Melle.
Perfetti Van Melle India for their campaign, Say Hello Mentors. With this, it is time to find out who gets the next bronze in this. Could we have the AV?
The second bronze award goes to McDowell's #1.
McDowell's #1 for their campaign, NCD Holy. With this, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to find out who gets the silver. Eyes on the screen.
The silver award goes to Mahindra & Mahindra Auto.
Mahindra & Mahindra Auto for their campaign, the Premium Customer Experience Hub. And we can see the entire team walking on the stage, towards the stage, the red carpet for you. Congratulations to Mahindra & Mahindra Auto for this wonderful award. Ladies and gentlemen, hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment right there. Let's acknowledge their efforts with our warmest round of applause. Thank you and congratulations. With this, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to find out who gets the gold.
And the gold award goes to Zee Bioscope.
Zee Bioscope for their campaign, Talent Camera Action Season 2. Well, we have the gentleman walking right in an eloquent manner towards the stage. Congratulations, sir. The hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment right there. Let's acknowledge their effort with our warmest round of applause. With this, we have a winner bite. Please, could we have it on the screen?
Hello everyone, it's an honor and privilege to be here at the Exchange for Media's India Marketing Awards to accept the award on behalf of Mentos and Perfetti Van Melle. Thank you to the jury for recognizing our campaign, Say Hello from Mentos, which was done in the year 2021. I would also like to thank the agency partners who together made it a success from a consumer standpoint and also from an overall sales standpoint. Agencies are Creative Land Asia, Wavemaker, and PR Pandit, who are our PR partners. Thank you once again and enjoy the rest of the evening.
Thank you and congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. With this, it is time for us to progress to another category, the use of consumer insights. Let's find out who the winners are.
Next subcategory is use of consumer insight. The bronze award goes to Vote Select, Viacom 18 Digital Ventures.
Would select Viacom 18 Digital Ventures for their campaign, a Big Boss 14 Boss Meter. With this, it is time for us to find out who gets the silver.
The silver award goes to Godrej Consumer Products.
Godrej Consumer Products for their campaign, Digital Transformation, the Godrej Way. I can see the team walking and I'd request you all to run towards the red carpet. Come on, let's do it. As they run towards the red carpet, ladies and gentlemen, the silver awardees of the use of consumer insights, Godrej Consumer Products. Thank you so much. It is time for us to find out who coins the gold in this. Let's check it out.
And the gold award goes to Tata Tea Gold.
And the gold goes to Tata Tea Gold for the campaign, The Perfect Tea for the Perfectionist Bengalis. Do we have the team joining us? All right, I believe we'll have to skip their bite or them joining us on the stage. If anyone's there, please do acknowledge with their hands up. I believe that's not the case. All right, thank you. With this, I'd now move on to the next category, which is the best use of analytics and big data / AI. Let's find it out who the winners are.
Next subcategory under use of analytics, big data, AI. The bronze award goes to Norton.
The bronze award goes to Norton for the campaign TV optimization using response attrition modeling. With this, it is time for me to find out who gets the silver. Could we have the silver winner now?
The silver award goes to Godrej Consumer Products.
Ladies and gentlemen, at the Indian Marketing Awards, the silver goes to Godrej Consumer Products for their campaign, the digital transformation, the Godrej way. As you can see the gentlemen, again, I'm going to request you to run along on the red carpet and let's get the hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment right there. And with this, it is time for us to find out who gets the gold. Could we have the AV, please?
And the gold award goes to Hindustan Unilever.
Hindustan Unilever for the campaign First Among Equal. Do we have the team? If yes, please do join us on the red carpet as it awaits you, your excellence on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, the gold winners in the category Best Use of Analytics, Big Data, AI. Ladies and gentlemen, the hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment right there on the stage. With this, it is time for us to move on to the next category, long-term marketing strategy, 3 years or more. Let's find out who the winners are.
Next subcategory is long-term marketing strategy, 3 years or more. There are 2 joint bronze awards in this category. The first bronze award goes to Bennett Coleman and Company.
Bennett Coleman and Company for their campaign Make India Water Positive. With this, it is time for me to announce who gets the next bronze. Could we have the winner, AV, please?
The second bronze award goes to Aditya Birla Health Insurance.
Joining in the applause is Aditya Birla Health Insurance for their campaign Jump for Health. It is time for us to now move on to the silver award.
The silver award goes to Jio.
Ladies and gentlemen, the silver award goes to Jio for their campaign Reliance Jio. As we have the gentleman walk towards the stage right now. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's get more energy in the room by giving them the warmest round of applause. They've really worked hard for this moment. And with this, it is time for us to find out the gold in this category. Could we have the gold being announced now?
And the gold award goes to Asian Paints.
And the gold goes to Asian Paints for the campaign Where the Heart Is. Let's give the warmest round of applause for this team right here. And as the women walk towards the stage, congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment right there. Congratulations, they bagged the gold right there. Ladies, you're looking fabulous and continue the work. With this, it is time for us to move on to the next category, which is a Best Pivot Initiative. Let's find out who the winners are.
Next subcategory is Best Pivot Initiative. There are 3 joint bronze awards in this category. The first bronze award goes to Asian Paints.
The first bronze award, Asian Paints, leveraging near me. Do meet us at the winner's lounge for the next bronze award, please. Let's find out who the winner is, the next bronze award.
The second bronze award goes to Visa India.
Visa India for Visa Cashless Confidence campaign. Please do find us at the winner's lounge in the pre-function area. Could we have the next one, please?
The third bronze award goes to ITC Store.
And the third bronze award, ladies and gentlemen, ITC Store for ITC Store on Wheels. Please do find us at the winner's lounge. With this, it is time for us to find out who gets the silver. Could we have the AV, please?
The silver award goes to Hindustan Media Ventures.
Hindustan Media Ventures for their campaign, HH COVID Actions. If you do have the team requesting you to kindly join us on the stage of Hindustan Media Ventures, I believe we might have to skip that and move on and find out who gets the gold. Could we have the gold, AV, please?
And the gold award goes to ITC MasterChef.
ITC MasterChef for the campaign. ITC MasterChef ready to eat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give our warmest round of applause as the team joins us. We are the red carpet towards the stage. This is the moment right there. Thank you and congratulations. And with this, I'd like to humbly thank our dignitaries. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for Mr. Puri, Mr. Kakkar, and Mr. Sharma for joining us. To transition to the next subcategory, I'd like the honors of Dipali Nair, Chief Marketing Officer, IBM, Ms. Sagar Bokhe, Marketing and Business Leader of Tata Chemicals, and Mr. Bhaskar Sharma, CEO of Red Bull, to kindly join us for giving away these fabulous set of awards. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a huge round of applause as they walk towards the stage on the red carpet. An applause for the gentleman who was doing the applause right there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with this, it is time for us to move on to the next subcategory, which is brand purpose. Let's find out who the winners are.
Next subcategory under brand purpose. The bronze award goes to MG Motor India.
MG Motor India for the campaign, 50K campaign. Do meet us at the pre-function area for the winning. Ladies and gentlemen, with this, we've got 2 silver awards. Let's find out who get those. Could we have the winner, AV, please?
There are 2 joint silver awards under this category. The first silver award goes to Axis Bank.
And the first silver award goes to Axis Bank for their campaign, Pause the Bargain. And we're truly going to pause for you and wait for you at the stage. Come on, join us. Axis Bank, ladies and gentlemen, for their campaign, Pause the Bargain. Congratulations. Please be in the center. This is, ladies and gentlemen, the hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment right there with our first silver award in the category Brand Purpose. Congratulations. With this, it is time for us to find out who gets the next silver.
Second silver award goes to ITC Store.
ITC Store for their campaign, ITC Basket of Care right there, requesting the team to kindly join us on the stage. Requesting our dignitaries to please join us in the center of the stage so we can have a lovely group photograph, making the job easier for the photographer out there. This is the hashtag, ladies and gentlemen, Indian Marketing Awards moment. Let's give them a huge round of applause, please. And with this, it is time for us to find out who gets the gold.
And the gold award goes to Johnny Walker.
Johnny Walker for their campaign. Welcome back. So the lady out there, welcome back. Let's give it a huge round of applause. Johnny Walker for their campaign, welcome back. And they bagged the gold award, requesting them all please be in the center. Okay, there's a huge team who's joining us. Please quickly join us on the stage. Hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment right there. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for such a fantastic team for having won the gold right there. Congratulations with this and so much energy and enthusiasm from all of you. And we're loving this, that you're acknowledging all the winners. With this, it is time for us to progress into the next segment, which is the best use of segmentation. Let's find out who the winners are in this category.
The last subcategory under stages of brand building is best use of segmentation. The bronze award goes to ITC Foods.
The bronze award goes to ITC Foods for their campaign, ITC eStores, requesting you to please join us in the pre-function area. With this, I now request for the silver award, please.
The silver award goes to Ashirvad Atta.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ashirvad Atta for their campaign Texas vernacular case study. Let's give a huge round of applause to the entire team. Congratulations. And with this, it is time for us to move on and find out who gets the gold. Let's check it out.
And the gold award goes to Godrej Consumer Products.
And the gold award goes to Godrej Consumer Products for the campaign Digital Transformation, the Godrej Way. Congratulations to the team, and I'd request you, please raise your hands and let's applaud for them. This is the red carpet moment for the group out here. Congratulations once again. And And requesting the team to kindly be in the center for the group photograph. Thank you so much. With our dignitaries present on the stage, it is time for me to move on to the next segment, which is communications. And in that, we've got the subcategory of best use of TV. Intrigued to find out who the winners are? Let's check out the screen. Could we have the winner, Ravi, please?
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we proceed to the next category of the evening, communication. First subcategory under communication is best use of TV. Bronze award goes to Tata Tea Premium, Maharashtra.
Ladies and gentlemen, the bronze award goes to Tata Tea Premium, Maharashtra. Please do join us in the pre-function area for this. Well, with this, it is time for us. We've got 2 silver winners. Let's find out who get them.
There are 2 joint silver awards in this category. The first award goes to Muthoot Finance.
Muthoot Finance for the campaign Gold Loan is Good. Let's call the team on the stage, and they are our silver winners, Muthoot Finance, for their campaign Gold Loan is Good. Hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment right there, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. With this, it is time for us to find out who gets the silver in this, another silver award in this category. Let's check it out.
The second silver award goes to Moj App.
And it goes to Moj App for their campaign, Moj App Big Boss. And I'd request the big boss out here to join us. Ladies and gentlemen, the red carpet moment right there. Let's appreciate everyone's effort by just clapping. Come on, everyone. Please, towards the center of the stage. Thank you. And with this, it is time for us to find out who gets the gold. Let's check that out.
And the gold award goes to Disney Channel.
Disney Channel for their campaign, Disney Imagine That. A momentous occasion right there as we request the team of Disney Channel to kindly walk towards the red carpet and join us on the stage. And please feel free, this is your moment. You can dance along or wave along, but do join us. With this, it is time for us, and congratulations to all the winners. It's time for us to move on to the next category, best use of print. Could we have the winner, Ravi, please?
Next subcategory is best use of print. The bronze award goes to Citroen.
The bronze award goes to Citroen for their campaign 101 of launching a car. We request the team on the winners lounge to join us in the pre-function area, while as on the main stage we move on and find out who gets the silver.
The silver award goes to Asian Paints.
Asian Paints for their campaign Spotlight of India. Requesting the ladies once again to join us on the stage as we applaud. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. And with this hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment, it is time for us to find out who gets the gold.
And the gold award goes to Hindustan Times.
Hindustan Times, ladies and gentlemen, for their campaign HT Photothon. Congratulations to the entire team of Hindustan Times. Well, with this, it is time for us to move on to the next category, which is the best use of radio. Could we now have the winner, Ravi, please?
Next subcategory is best use of radio. There is one award in this subcategory, and the gold award goes to Dabur Amla.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the gold award goes to Dabur Amla for their campaign Dabur Amla Aloe Vera What Women Want. So if you do have the team, please do join us on the stage. So with this, we've got the acknowledgement to move ahead towards the next category. We hope you all are having a great time, and do remember to keep hashtagging Indian Marketing Awards. Well, with this, and our dignitaries on the stage is requesting you, please, okay? Just one more category, Dipali, Sagar and Bhaskar, please, just one more category. One more, please, for me. Thank you. So with this, we now move on to the next one, which is best use of OOH. Could we have the winners, please?
Next subcategory under communication is best use of OOH. The bronze award goes to Zee Cinema.
So the bronze award goes to Zee Cinema, Dabang 3. Congratulations. We request the team to join us in the pre-function area. With this, it is time for me to announce the silver award.
And the silver award goes to AirAsia India.
AirAsia India for the campaign Red Pass for Armed Force. Hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment right there. And one award, which is the gold in the best use of OOH. Let's find that out.
And the gold award goes to Zee Entertainment Enterprise.
Zee Entertainment Enterprise for their campaign 13 Pitayari. Congratulations to the team, and we request you to please join us.
Stop in my mind.
With this, I'd like to humbly thank our dignitaries for joining us. A huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Ms. Dipali Nair, Mr. Sagar Bokhe, and Mr. Bhaskar Sharma. Thank you for your valuable time. Well, with this, it is time for me to transition to the next award category. But before that, I'd like the humble honors of inviting Ms. Megha Tata, MD, Discovery Communications, to join us on the stage. Siddharth Butalia, CMO, AirAsia, and Mr. Prashant Kumar, Group CEO, Group M, to kindly join us and grace us on this occasion of Indian Marketing Awards. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause as we have them join us via the red carpet. Some greetings, mandatory greetings on the stage, and I'm sure it's after long everyone's catching up, so it's great to see smiles being exchanged. So happy to see everything. With this, ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to track and move on to the next subcategory. We're looking at talking about the best use of experiential marketing. Let's find out who the winners are.
Next subcategory is best use of experiential marketing. There are 2 bronze awards in this subcategory. The first bronze award goes to Zee Telugu.
The first bronze award goes to Zee Telugu for the campaign Vakil Saab World Television Premiere. With this, it is time for us to find out who gets the next bronze.
The second bronze award goes to Perfetti Van Mel.
Perfetti Van Mel for the campaign Say Hello Mentors. With this, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for me to announce and check out who gets the silver award.
Silver award goes to McDowell's number 1.
McDowell's number 1 for their campaign MCD Holy. We request the team of McDowell's number 1 to kindly join us on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause as the team walks through the red carpet. So ladies and gentlemen, hashtag the Indian Marketing Awards moment right there. We've got McDowell's number 1 for their campaign MCD Holy, bagging the silver award. With this, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to find out who gets the gold. Congratulations, the gold winner, please.
And the gold award goes to Johnny Walker.
And the gold award goes to Johnny Walker for the campaign. Welcome back. So I would like to say welcome back to the team of Johnny Walker as they come on the stage. And the iconic hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment right there, ladies and gentlemen. With our dignitaries being present on the stage, it is time for me to transition into our next subcategory. We're looking at now declaring the winners of the best use of digital marketing / social media. Yet another important category. Let's find out who the winners are.
Next subcategory is best use of digital marketing, social media. There are 2 joint bronze awards under this subcategory. The first bronze award goes to Asian Paints.
Congratulations, Asian Paints, for the campaign Leveraging Near Me. With this, it is time for us to announce the next bronze award.
Second bronze award goes to Johnny Walker.
And the second bronze award goes to Johnny Walker. Welcome back. With this, it is time for us to now move on to the silver award. We've got 2 joint winners in the silver. Could we have the silver, please?
There are 2 joint silver awards under this category. The first silver award goes to Perfetti Van Mel India.
Ladies and gentlemen, Perfetti Van Mel India for their campaign Happy Tent, your post-meal companion. Congratulations to the team of Perfetti Van Mel India. Let's find out who gets the next silver.
The second silver award goes to Godrej Consumer Products.
Godrej Consumer Products for their campaign Digital Transformation, the Godrej Way, requesting the team of Godrej Consumer Products to walk towards the stage via the red carpet laid out for them. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, hashtag the Indian Marketing Awards moment right there. Congratulations with this, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for us to announce who gets the gold.
And the gold award goes to Amazon Prime Video.
Amazon Prime Video for their campaign, The Family Man Job Hunt. Requesting the team to run towards the stage. I know you can do that and join us for the iconic hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment right there. Ladies and gentlemen, the gold winner right there. Congratulations. With this and our dignitaries being present on the stage, it is time for me to transition into the next award for the night, which is Best Use of Omni-Channel Marketing. Let's find out who the winners are.
Next subcategory is Best Use of Omni-Channel Marketing. There are 2 bronze awards under this subcategory. The first bronze award goes to DigiBank by DBS.
DigiBank by DBS bags the bronze for their campaign, Amor campaign, DigiBank by DBS, as we transition to finding out who gets the next bronze.
The second bronze award goes to Sunrise Pure.
The second bronze goes to Sunrise Pure for their campaign, Sunrise, Shandar Pujo, Swadir Pujo. With this, ladies and gentlemen, we've got 2 winners in the silver. Let's find out who get that.
There are 2 joint silver awards under this category. The first silver award goes to Raymond Fabrics and Apparel.
Raymond Fabrics and Apparel for their campaign, Look Good, Do Good, Garment Exchange Program right there. Let's give them a huge, huge round of applause as they walk towards the stage. These are the Silver Award winners, Raymond Fabrics and Apparel for the campaign Look Good, Do Good, Garment Exchange Program right there. Hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment right there, ladies and gentlemen. With all the smiles being exchanged, it's time for us to transition and find out who gets the next silver.
Second silver award goes to Axis Bank.
Ladies and gentlemen, Axis Bank for their campaign Pause the Bargain. Yet again, we are pausing and calling them on the stage. Come on, requesting the team of Axis Bank for their campaign Pause the Bargain and have just bagged the silver at IMA. With this, it is time for the hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment right there as we have our silver winner on the stage. And this calls out for announcing the gold winner. Let's check that out on the screen.
And the gold award goes to Chupa Chups.
Ladies and gentlemen, Chupa Chups for their campaign Unlocking the Confectionery Potential in Young Adults in 2021. Well, I believe if the team is not around, I'd like to humbly thank Ms. Tara, Mr. Butalia, and Mr. Kumar for joining us and honoring us on this occasion. Ladies and gentlemen, such dignitaries on the stage, let's give them a huge, huge round of applause. I love that the applause is going around. With this, it is my honor now to call upon the stage. First up, Mr. Amit Rathi, Vice President, Global Lead, Agency Sales and Marketing, Yellow.ai. We've got Mr. Ajit Verghese, Chief Commercial Officer, ShareChat, to join us. We've got Mr. Girish Hingorani, CMO of Blue Star, and of course, Mr. Nitin Gupta, CEO of Zappats, to kindly join us on the stage. Thank you so much in gracing us on this occasion. We are requesting Mr. Rathi, Mr. Verghese, Mr. Hingorani, and Mr. Gupta to kindly join us. And they walk in all their style towards the stage of IMA. And with the great greets on the stage, it is time for us, with all your permission, to move ahead with our category. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to now move on to our next category, which is the best use of integrated marketing campaign. Let's find out who the winners are.
Next subcategory is the best use of integrated marketing campaign. The bronze award goes to JSW Paints.
Congratulating JSW Paints on the campaign Fighting for Equality of Colors, while as I transition and find out who gets the silver.
The silver award goes to News 18 Tamil Nadu.
The silver award goes to News 18 Tamil Nadu for their campaign Festival of Democracy TN election campaign. As our gentleman joins us on the stage, heartiest congratulations from our side. Ladies and gentlemen, this is all happening at Indian Marketing Awards 8th edition. Great energy being shared on the stage, ladies and gentlemen, as we now transition to finding out who gets the gold. But remember, there are going to be two winners. One by one, let's check out who gets the gold. First up on the screen.
There are two joint gold awards under this category. The first gold award goes to Cipla Health, Naisling.
Cipla Health, Naisling for the campaign Prajapati, the sleeping night watchman. You just bagged the gold at IMA. Let's get you at the red carpet quickly. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, so much energy and enthusiasm. Let's give them a huge round of applause. Cipla Health, Naisling for bagging the gold. Congratulations, hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment right there. Let's find out who gets the gold. Could we have the winner, AV, please?
The second award goes to Bridgestone India.
And the second gold award goes to Bridgestone India for Chase Your Dream. Bridgestone India requesting the team to kindly join us on the stage as we applaud whilst they walked in the red carpet. Getting that perfect shot right there. It is time for us to now move on to our next award for the night. We are now transitioning, and I hope you all are comfortable while you're seated there. It is time for me to transition into the next one, which is Best Use of Content Marketing. Let's find out who the winners are.
Next subcategory is Best Use of Content Marketing. The Bronze Award goes to Myntra.
Congratulating Myntra on the campaign What It Takes to Be an Influencer, whilst we transition to the silver. Could we now have the silver, AV, please?
The Silver Award goes to Farm Easy.
And the silver award, ladies and gentlemen, goes to Farm Easy for their campaign Cricket Cartonic. With this, it is time for me to transition and find out who gets the gold. Could we now have the gold, AV?
And the Gold Award goes to Asian Paints.
Asian Paints for their campaign Asian Paints hashtag Budget B Chalk B. So congratulating the entire team of Asian Paints. If you're around, please do join us, else we'll move ahead with the next category. Meanwhile, congratulations to all the winners. Do we have anyone from Asian Paints? Yes, please come ahead. Please come ahead. Ladies Ladies and gentlemen, the gold winners right there at IMA. Let's give them a huge, huge round of applause. Congratulations. The best use of content marketing goes to Asian Paints. With this, it is time for us, and the warmest applause from all of you and the kind permission of our dignitaries present on the stage, it is time for us to move on to the next category, which is best use of technology. We've got 1 bronze, 2 silver, and 1 gold in this. Let's find it out.
Next subcategory is Best Use of Technology. The Bronze Award goes to Asian Paints.
Congratulating Asian Paints for bagging the bronze on the campaign Leveraging Near Me. With this, it is time for us to transition and find out who get the 2 silvers. Let's check that out.
There are 2 joint silver awards under this category. The first silver award goes to Alpenlebe Juicy Fills.
Alpenlebe Juicy Fills for their campaign Find Your Shararti Avatar. Congratulations to the team Alpenlebe. With this, it is time for us to move on and find out who gets the next silver.
The second silver award goes to ITC.
ITC for their campaign launch of Ashirwad Swasti Select Milk. Congratulations. Do we have the team joining us, please? ITC, let's go for it. You just bagged the silver. Thank you and congratulations right there. With this, it is time for us to find out. Do we have 1 winner bite? Yes, please go ahead. The next category, please go ahead. Thank you.
And the gold award goes to Amazon Prime Video.
And the gold award, ladies and gentlemen, goes to Amazon Prime Video for the Tomorrow War AR campaign. Let's give them a huge, huge round of applause as we call upon the gold award winners of this category, the best use of technology. And with this, it's my cue to now call in for a winner bite. Could we now have that on the screen, please?
Hello, everyone. My name is Sabyasachi Das, and I'm part of Team Alpenlebe at Property Manager India. I'm thrilled to receive this award for Best Use of Technology for Alpenlebe Juicy Fills Find Your Shararti Avatar campaign. On behalf of the entire Alpenlebe team, a big thank you to the jury at India Marketing Awards. All the best. Please stay safe. Thank you again.
With this, we'd like to humbly congratulate all the winners so far, and it is time for me to move on to the next award, which is the best use of search marketing. Let's find out who the winners are.
Next subcategory is Best Use of Search Marketing. The Bronze Award goes to Intel India.
Acknowledging the Bronze Award, which is going to Intel India for the campaign Intel intercepts its buyers' consumer market journey to build affinity for their laptops. With this, it is time for us to call upon the silver.
The Silver Award goes to ITC Foods.
And the Silver Award goes to ITC Foods for the campaign, data-driven campaign strategy to increase ROI. So could I request if the ITC Foods team, yes, they're right here, joining us on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause. The hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment right there as we progress and find out our next winner in this category. Could we have the winner, AV, please?
And the gold award goes to Nissan Motor India.
And Go Gold goes to Nissan Motor India for their campaign. Nissan goes hyperlocal. Congratulations to the entire team. You just got the gold at IMA. Congratulations right there. With the kind permission of my delegates and all our dignitaries on the stage, it's time for us to move on to the next category. With this, we're moving on to the best use of PR. Let's find out who the winners are.
Next subcategory under communication is best use of PR. The bronze award goes to McDowell's #1.
So acknowledging the bronze winner, McDowell's #1 for their campaign Friendship Day. With this, it is time for me to announce two winners of the silver. Let's find that out.
There are two joint silver awards under this category. The first silver award goes to BMW India.
BMW India for their campaign, BMW SkillNext, a technical skilling initiative. Congratulations to the team of BMW India. Well, we tried to give you a style with the red carpet. It is time to acknowledge their efforts today. With this, it is time for us to find out who gets the next silver. Could we have that on the screen now?
The second silver award goes to Pari Sanitary Pads.
And it goes to Pari Sanitary Pads for their campaign, Champions for Champions. And it's my honor and privilege to call upon the champions to join us on the stage via the red carpet. Ladies, you've done a brilliant job and it is your moment to own the stage. And it is now time to find out who gets the gold in the best use of PR. Let's find it out.
And the gold award goes to Z Bioscope.
Z Bioscope for the campaign Birthday Laharia. Congratulations to the team. As I acknowledge our gentlemen to walk with the brightest of the smiles towards the stage. You know, the next category is all about the best use of influencers, and I'm sure we all are keen to find out who the winners are. Let's find out the winners in this.
Next subcategory is best use of influencers. There are two joint bronze awards under this subcategory. The first bronze award goes to Kotak Mahindra Bank.
Acknowledging the first bronze going to Kotak Mahindra Bank for the campaign Kotak Silk Money Matters. Could we move on and find out who gets the next bronze?
The second bronze award goes to Amazon Prime Video.
And the second bronze acknowledging Amazon Prime Video for their campaign Mirzapur. With this, it is time for us to find out who gets the silver.
The silver award goes to Make My Trip.
And the silver award, ladies and gentlemen, goes to Make My Trip for the campaign Make My Tip, #MyIndia. And with this, it is time for us to find out who gets the gold. Let's roll that.
And the gold award goes to MX Player.
And ladies and gentlemen, the gold, it's the golden moment right there, MX Player. Could we now request, all right, we don't have anyone from the team joining us, but with this, I'd really like to acknowledge all our dignitaries, Ajit, Amit, and Girish for joining us. Meanwhile, I'd request Mr. Nitin Gupta to kindly stay back for our next set of festivities. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge, huge round of applause. And joining Mr. Gupta on the stage, we are going to be now calling upon Rubina Singh, Country Manager Josh, Amin Lakhani, the CEO of Mindshare, and Madhu S. Lata, Head Marketing and GM Brand Media and Digital Social Raymonds to kindly join us. Requesting Rubina Singh, Amin Lakhani, and Madhu S. Lata to kindly join us now on the stage. And thank you so much, Nitin, for being so patient and being with us on our next awards giving as well. So with the greets done and the warm smiles being exchanged on the stage, it is time for me to take the acknowledgement from our dignitaries to go ahead with our next category. Thank you so much. With this, it is time at IMA to move on to the next category. Ladies and gentlemen, we're looking at talking about the best use of sponsorship and partnership. Yet another great category. Could we find out the winners, please?
Next subcategory is best use of sponsorship and partnership. There are 2 joint bronze awards under this category. The first bronze award goes to Visa.
Acknowledging Visa for the campaign Visa Safe Click for getting the bronze award, whilst as we've got another bronze to be declared on the stage. Could we have the next bronze, AV, please?
The second bronze award goes to Aditya Birla Wellness.
The second bronze award, that goes to Aditya Birla Wellness for the campaign Multiply Wellness. With this, it is time for me to transition into and call upon for the silver award.
Silver award goes to Duroflex.
And the silver award goes to Duroflex. Duroflex, Sounds of Sleep, requesting if the team is around to kindly join us on the stage. With this, it is time for us to announce for the gold. Could we have the AV, please?
And the gold award goes to Asian Paints.
Asian Paints for the campaign Spotlight of India, and allow us to give you the spotlight today by joining us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, it is their moment of spotlight as we request the Asian Paints team who have just bagged the gold at IMA. Ladies and gentlemen, our gold winners on the stage, Asian Paints for the Spotlight of India, and they indeed are sharing the spotlight right now. Congratulations. With this, it is time for us to transition to our next subcategory, which is best use of sports or esports marketing. Let's find out who the winners are. Remember, there are going to be 2 bronze, 1 silver, 1 gold. Let's find it out.
Next subcategory is best use of sports or esports marketing. There are 2 joint bronze awards under this subcategory. The first bronze award goes to Cred.
Acknowledging the efforts of Cred for their campaign Cred IPL activation. With this, it is time for us to find out who gets the next bronze. Could we have the winner, AV, please?
This second bronze award goes to MX Player.
And the second bronze goes to MX Player for the Kanchal PUBG. Congratulations. With this, it is time for me to now call upon for the silver winner.
The silver award goes to Intel India.
And the silver award, ladies and gentlemen, goes to Intel India for their campaign, Intel and Streamos Gamer Day campaign. Congratulations to the team. With this, it is time for me to announce for the gold.
And the gold award goes to Sony Sports Network.
And the gold award goes to Sony Sports Network for their campaign, Tokyo Olympics 2020. Hum hoenge kamyab. Ladies and gentlemen, definitely they have succeeded and aap ho gaye ho kamyab. So call joining them on stage. Sony Sports Network, ladies and gentlemen, for the gold award. At the IMA, this is the hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment right there. They've just bagged the gold. Sony Sports Network, congratulations on this. Congratulations. With this, ladies and gentlemen, it is the time for moving on to the next subcategory, which is marketing on a small budget. Let's find out who the winners are.
Last subcategory under communication is marketing on a small budget. The bronze award goes to Asian Paints.
And ladies and gentlemen, the bronze award goes to Asian Paints for leveraging Near Me. Congratulations to the entire team. With this, it is time for us to find out who gets the silver.
There are 2 joint silver awards under this category. The first silver award goes to Paddy Ware.
The first silver award goes to Pariware for their campaign #NoFilter, requesting if the team of Pariware is around to please join us on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen. With this, I'd like to humbly thank our dignitaries for their valuable time and joining us in the celebration. So please do join us. So ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause. That was Rubina, Amin, and Madhu and Nitin. Thank you so much for your valuable time today. So with this, we now move on to a special segment. Tonight, one of India's leading advertising networks, Havas Group India, is launching the Meaningful Brands Award, which is in line with its global philosophy. But before I invite the dignitaries on the stage, I'd now request your attention on the screen with the global creative reel playing. Could we have the AV, please?
My hands on myself. Pick up dust and more, put them back up on the shelf. Just a little baby girl isn't me. Am I coming out of left field? Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks. I've been feeling it since 1966. I'll be over and out, but I'm feeling still.
So it's all about recognising the contribution of Black Londoners.
Burger King wants you to go to McDonald's.
She, showcasing female talent one bar at a time.
This is SportsCenter.
I'm here to announce my retirement from sports. The pressure is just too much.
I want you to do everything that you can to knock your toy down.
Last winter, real migrants from the Calais camps hijacked Amazon by sharing their living conditions directly in the reviews of the products they needed the most. 72 hours after launch, the association received more items than during the whole previous year.
So Air New Zealand launched a tourism campaign made for one person. A free trip to New Zealand so he could finally finish his book.
The first in-game player who's not here to play, but to talk and detect maltreatment using in-game chats.
Well, what an iconic brand, ladies and gentlemen. With this, it is time for me to invite, with a lot of honor and prestige on the stage, Rana Barua, Group CEO, Havas Group India, and Mr. Naval Ahuja, co-founder, Exchange for Media Group, to kindly join us in the festivities and this special recognition out there. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge, huge round of applause as they walk on the red carpet. And Mr. Barua, we'd love you to say a few words before we start. Please.
So many congratulations to everybody who's, fantastic effort from every client and every single brand out here. I won't take much time. This is the first time, and thank you, Naval, and Anurag is not here, but thank you for partnering in this initiative that we have kicked it off. It's called the Meaningful Brands Award. And this evening, there are 5 leading clients, leading brands that we'll be giving away. I have a small video to tell you about the Havas Group Meaningful Brand Philosophy. It's something which is at the culture of the organization. It's at the group level and all. And this is the first time we are actually rolling out this philosophy with Exchange for Media, and an initiative that is only going to get bigger because it's one of the biggest studies that happens globally across all our countries. And many, many brands are covered, including in India. It's one of the biggest studies. What we are going to do today, because it's a long evening and we didn't want to actually take it away from there, you're probably going to hear much more about meaningful brands as we go forward. Like I said, only 5 clients today, lack of time, but we've had a bit of work that we did behind the scene. I'm going to request for the video to be played. Just bear with me. I know it's a long evening. It's going to be around 2 minutes, but post that, 5 key clients, meaningful brand awards from the Havas Group. Thank you.
We are Havas. We believe in making a meaningful difference to the brands, the businesses, and the lives of the people we work with. Our aim is to help brands matter to people because our global study tells us an uncomfortable truth. So what can we learn from the brands people do care about? We now know that for brands to matter, they need to deliver 3 core benefits. The functional benefit, that the brand does what it is designed to do and does it well. Next, the personal benefit, how the brand makes me feel. And finally, the collective benefit, how is the brand benefiting not just me, but the world around me? So if that's what meaningful looks like,
Group. We'd request Mr. Alok Jalan, the MD of Lakshya Media Group. Thank you so much for that. We've got Mr. Anand, the MD and CEO of EPL Global, whom we got the honor of interacting with, Mr. And also, if I could request Savita Raj Harmat, the producer of Tandav Films and Superstar Exchange NFT, maker of Khosla Ka Ghosla and Chund, requesting all our dignitaries, Savita, Anand, Mr. Jalan, and Mr. Iyer to join us. Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a great evening as we transition towards the next category, which
DigiBank by DBS.
DigiBank by DBS for their campaign, The Unbanked Website. Well, with this, do we have the team? Yes, please do join us. Let's give them a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Indian Marketing Awards. Hashtag the Indian Marketing Awards moment right there. Congratulations. With this, it is time for us to announce the next silver. Could we have the winner, AV, please?
Second silver award goes to Player Spot.
Player Spot for their campaign, Player Spot 2021 Makeover to become India Ka Naya Maidan. Requesting the team to join us as we have the gentlemen walking on the red carpet. Welcome. A huge, huge round of applause. Congratulations. With this, it is time for us to move on to the next subcategory, which is physical space. Let's find out who the winners are.
The last subcategory under communication is physical space. The bronze award goes to Airtel Payments Bank.
Acknowledging the efforts of Airtel Payments Bank for their campaign, Banking the Unbanked, for bagging the bronze, whilst as I request the team to now claim for the silver.
The silver award goes to Johnny Walker.
And ladies and gentlemen, the silver award goes to Johnny Walker for their campaign. Welcome back. And I must say to the lady out here, welcome back. So ladies and gentlemen, hashtag the Indian Marketing Awards moment as we have more and more people joining us on the stage to make this as an iconic moment. Congratulations to the entire team. And with this, it is time for us to move on and announce the gold winner. Let's check that out.
The gold award goes to ITC Limited Foods Division.
And the gold award goes to ITC Limited Foods Division for their campaign, Candyman Fantastic Chocolatey Tornado. Congratulations to the entire team of ITC Limited Foods Division. Ladies and gentlemen, the golden moment right here at the Indian Marketing Awards. And with this, it is time for moving on to the next category, which is marketing to unique audiences or in unique occasions or in a regulated environment. And the first subcategory being not-for-profit sector / CSR. Let's find out who the winners are.
Next category of the evening is marketing to unique audiences or on unique occasions or in a regulated environment. The first subcategory is not-for-profit sector CSR. The Bronze Award goes to Z Entertainment Enterprises.
Acknowledging the efforts of Z Entertainment Enterprises for their campaign Kam Vapsi, who are bagging the bronze, whilst as we request the team to now announce the silver.
The Silver Award goes to Fevicol.
And the Silver Award goes to Fevicol for their campaign, Social Distancing Campaign. Well, for this, I'd request the team to kindly join us as I can see them walking towards the stage. Let's get more applause in the room, ladies and gentlemen. And with this, it is time for the golden moment. Let's find out who gets the gold now.
And the Gold Award goes to Nurture.farm.
And the Gold Award goes to Nurture.farm for their campaign, #EndTheBurn. If you do have anyone from the team, yes, they're joining us. All right, thank you. Please join us back quickly on the stage for the Gold Award as well. And with this, it is time for us to move on to our next subcategory and find out who the winners are. Could we now move on to the B2B sector, please? Winner AV.
Next subcategory is B2B sector. The Bronze Award goes to Love and Store Technologies.
Acknowledging the efforts of Love and Store Technologies for their campaign Seamless Retailer Connect Solution for the Bronze Award, whilst as we move on to the Silver Award.
The Silver Award goes to KhataBook.
And the Silver Award goes to KhataBook for their campaign MSME Day, requesting the team of KhataBook to kindly join us. Silver Award, please. KhataBook, requesting the team. Yes, as I can see them all joining us on the red carpet for this glorious moment. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all applaud them and get more energy in the room. Thank you so much. Thank you. And for this, it is time for the golden moment right there. Let's find out who gets the gold at IMA. Let's check that out.
And the Gold Award goes to Hindustan Unilever.
Hindustan Unilever for their campaign, First Amongst Equals, requesting the team to kindly join us. Do we have the team? Yes, they're joining us. Great. Hindustan Unilever, please grace us with your presence on the stage by accepting the Gold Award. We had one award, there's another on the go right now. Congratulations, Hindustan Unilever. And with this, we move on to the next category, healthcare and pharmaceutical. Let's find out who the winners are.
Next subcategory is healthcare and pharmaceutical. The bronze award goes to Cipla Health, Naslin.
Ladies and gentlemen, the bronze award goes to Cipla Health, Naslin, for their campaign Prajapati, the Sleeping Night Watchman. With this, it is time for me to go on and announce for the silver. Could we have the
There
AD,
are
please?
2 silver awards under this category. The first silver award goes to Manipal Health Enterprises.
The first silver award goes to Manipal Health Enterprises for their campaign Manipal Hospitals. Ladies and gentlemen, hashtag the Indian Marketing Awards moment right there. Let's acknowledge all their efforts they've put in to get this award. With this, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to find out the next silver award. Could we have the winner, AV, please?
And the second silver award goes to Dabur India.
Dabur India for their campaign, Tracking Silent Sufferers, Unleashing the Potential of Hyperlocal Targeting. Well, with this, it is time for us to move on and find out who gets the gold.
The gold award goes to Cipla.
And the gold award goes to Cipla for their campaign, Asthma Ke Liye, hashtag Inhaler Sahi. Could we have the entire team of Cipla in case present, please do join us on the stage. Do we? Okay. So with this, I'd really like to humbly thank our dignitaries. Thank you so much for your valuable time. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Vita, Mr. Anand, Mr. Alok, and Mr. Abhinav, thank you so much for joining us and giving us your valuable time. With this, as we transition, and I hope you all are having a great time because I can see a lot of you smiling and giving us your warmest energy out here. It is time for me to now move on and invite our next set of dignitaries to join us on the stage. First up, if I could request Dr. Yogesh L. Lakhani, the CMD of Bright Outdoor Media Private Limited, to join us. We've got Mr. Shubhadeep Banerjee, CDO and VP Marketing, ITC Foods. We could request Mr. Sunil Kumar, President E4M, to join us. Also, if you could request Shefali Khalsa, Head Brand, Corporate Communications and CSR, SBI Insurance. Requesting all of you to please take out your valuable time. It's an honor to have all of you join us on the stage. Requesting Dr. Yogesh, Mr. Sunil, Shefali, and Shubhadeep to kindly grace us with the occasion. Ms. Shefali is not around, but I'd like to acknowledge everyone who's joined us on the stage. With this, it is time for us to move on to the next category, which is age-targeted marketing. Let's find out who the winners are.
Next subcategory is age-targeted marketing. The bronze award goes to Sunfeast Yippee Mood Masala.
Acknowledging Sunfeast Yippee Mood Masala for bagging the bronze in their campaign, Sunfeast Yippee POC integration. Let's find out who gets the silver.
There are 2 joint silver awards under this category. The first silver award goes to McDowell's #1.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first silver award goes to McDowell's #1 for their campaign, Friendship Day. Well, they truly have made a lot of friendship with a lot of awards tonight, acknowledging the efforts of the entire team, and congratulations once again. Hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment right there. Congratulations to you and your entire team. Well, with this, it is now time for us to find out who gets the next silver. Could we have the winner, AV, please?
This second silver award goes to Asian Paints.
Asian Paints for their campaign, Night Sale. A huge, huge round of applause for Asian Paints. Congratulations. Yes, please join us on the stage. This is the hashtag Indian Marketing Awards moment right there. And it is time for the golden moment. It is time to check out who got the gold award. Could we have the winner, AV, please?
And the gold award goes to Johnny Walker.
Johnny Walker for the campaign. Welcome back. As I once again welcome the team back on the stage to get the gold award. Ladies and gentlemen, each targeted marketing and they just bagged the gold at IMA. Congratulations to the entire team. A great moment right there as we acknowledge all the work they've put in. These are the awards and you made it today. Congratulations on bagging the gold. With this, it is time for us to move on to the next category under this, which is the local, regional, or market-specific marketing. Let's find that out.
Next subcategory is local, regional, or market-specific marketing. The bronze award goes to Zee Bangla.
The bronze award, ladies and gentlemen, goes to Zee Bangla for their campaign, Zee Bangla Mother's Day campaign celebrating genderless motherhood. With this, it is time for me to cue in for the silver AV.
There are 2 joint silver awards under this category. The first silver award goes to Live On.
And the silver award goes to Live On for their campaign, Unlocking Northeast. Congratulations to the team as I request them to join us. This is the moment right there. Freeze it, enrich it with all the experiences of joining us on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, they just bagged the silver. It is time for us to find out who gets the next silver. Could we have the winner, AV? And whoever did the trumpet, keep doing that because we need more and more energy. Come on, let's go for it. The next AV, please.
The second silver award goes to AVP Ananda.
AVP Ananda for their campaign, Secretary Sarabjit, AVP Ananda Durga Puja campaign. Congratulations to the entire team of AVP Ananda for bagging the silver. Well, congratulations to the entire team of ABB Ananda on winning the silver. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for finding out who gets the gold.
And the gold award goes to Z Entertainment Enterprises.
Z Entertainment Enterprises for their campaign, Come Vapsi. Well, with this, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to move on to the next category, which is the last subcategory in this, which is holiday, seasonal, or festival marketing. It is time to find out who gets the awards.
The last subcategory is holiday, seasonal, or festival marketing. There are 2 joint bronze awards in this subcategory. The first bronze award goes to Godrej Consumer Products. The second bronze award goes
Ladies and gentlemen, the first bronze award goes to Godrej Consumer Products, and it is time to find out the next bronze award in this category.
The second bronze award goes to SBI General Insurance Company.
The second bronze award goes to SBI General Insurance Company for Safe Tax 3.0. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to now find out who gets the silver.
And the silver award goes to McDowell's #1.
McDowell's #1 for their campaign, MCD Holy. Requesting the team to kindly join us and accept the award for the silver at IMA. Well, congratulations with this. It is time to announce the gold award. Could we have the winner, AV, please?
The gold award goes to Tata Motors.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tata Motors for their campaign, Ramadan Kareem 2021. Hashtag celebrating goodness with Tata Motors. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for the team of Tata Motors as they walk on the red carpet and join us on the stage to collect the gold award at IMA. Congratulations. So with this, I'd like to thank all our dignitaries as well for your time. Thank you so much, and thank you for gracing us on this occasion. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure this awards has been an emotional journey for many as we progress towards the last leg of awards for tonight. And to present these awards, may I request Mr. Naval Ahuja, co-founder, Exchange4Media Group, to kindly join us on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause. Come on, let's get more energy in the room. The last leg of awards, ladies and gentlemen, tonight. So, ladies and gentlemen, this year, the competition was quite tough and very close. Therefore, this year, for the first time, we have a runners-up in the category of Marketing Team of the Year. First up, we are going to be announcing the first runners-up. So, could we have now that on the screen?
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we proceed to the last but not the least category of the evening, Excellence Awards. Under this category, we have Marketing Team of the Year, and the runner-up is ITC Foods.
Ladies and gentlemen, ITC Foods are the runners-up of the Marketing Team of the Year. Could we have a huge round of applause as they join us on the stage to collect the iconic Excellence Awards Marketing Team of the Year award. Heartiest congratulations. On this momentous occasion, if I may request Shubhadeep Banerjee, CDO and VP Marketing, ITC Foods, to kindly say a few words on accepting this award. Congratulations.
We at ITC are humbled and honored for this recognition. Thank you very much. Since it's a team award, it actually also goes to all our partners who have, that's they who make the team come true. Thank you very much. Thanks, E4M.
Ladies and gentlemen, with this, it is time to find out the Excellence Award Marketing Team of the Year. Let's find out who the winner is.
And the winner is Diageo India.
Diageo India, ladies and gentlemen, Diageo India did it, the Marketing Team of the Year. Congratulations. Come on, the entire team of Diageo India, do join us on the stage. In the presence of our dignitaries, Mr. Ahuja and Dr. Anurag Batra, we're requesting the entire team, ladies and gentlemen, the Excellence Awards Marketing Team of the Year at IMA goes to Diageo India. Let's give them a huge, huge round of applause. Diageo India, congratulations. May I request Deepika to say a few words? Could we request Deepika for your valuable time, and please, we'd request a few words from you. We've seen you a lot on the stage and we'd love to hear from you. Congratulations.
First of all, fabulous comparing. So just cuts off to keep the energy going. Yeah. No, I know it's the end of the day and everyone wants to get out to have dinner and hopefully a drink. But just wanted to say a big, big thank you to Naval, to Anurag, to the entire the team. Such an honor. I just wanted to say one thing. A big thank you to the PHT team, who's our media agency, who's here in the room. So well done, guys. All the kudos to you. As also our creative teams, we've got Glitch, we've got DDB, these brands. We had Taproot, working on these brands like Johnny Walker and McDowell's No. 1. But I just want to dedicate this to my marketing team. And I'll tell you guys, for those of you who experience the Alcobev's category, it's a very tricky category because there are so many regulations. You've got to be so careful. So it's true creativity when you're able to work around, in a dark media market and come up with strategies which really help your brands connect with consumers. So thank you very much. But thank you for the recognition. Very motivating. Thanks.
So with this, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. A huge, huge round of applause to both our dignitaries for joining us, and congratulations to all the winners. And definitely I'd like to congratulate the audience today. You've been a wonderful and a supportive audience. So could we have a huge round of applause for each and every one of you? Above par excellence, I have to say a big thanks to all the brilliant jury that have taken time, valuable time. And ladies and gentlemen, this brings us to the closing of the Indian Marketing Awards IMA, presented to you by Exchange for Media Group. I would once again like to thank all our jury members, participants, sponsors, and partners to make this as a wonderful, successful event. Congratulations once again to all the winners. With this, we'd request the AV to be played. This is me, Bhavna Bhatia, signing off for the day. Could we now have the AV now?